victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. The victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Shit!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Lost your wind. hell.
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Had enough? Had enough?
The third and decisive duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Kibaszok veled! Kurva élet! Gányba! Itt vagyok! Lófasz! Na bassza meg! Ideg! Ideg! Utolsó fasz!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
A picsába!
Elegant one.
No talk.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you.
Newburn, goodbye.
Greetings.
I found Adam and asked him about his stolen stuff.
And did you find out anything useful?
You could say that. It was a man covered in soot who stole a new kettle and a silver cross.
No one tried to sell me a kettle, but that cross had a red stone and string, right?
How did you know? Don't tell me you're a fortune teller.
Of course not. Someone offered to sell it to me, but the whole thing seemed shady, so I told him I didn't want it.
So what did he say?
Nothing. He wanted something to eat and drink, and then left.
And that's it?
Yes. If he cursed me, then he did it under his breath.
And do you have any idea who it was?
I don't know his name. Just said he's a charcoal burner. He's from Rovna, and only shows up here occasionally.
So a complete stranger just happens to wander in here and offers to sell you a stolen cross? Come on. You definitely know who it was.
I have got a reputation for being reliable and being able to arrange certain things.
Yes, that's what Fritz said. Andrew's the man to go to if you need anything tricky arranged. So surely you know what the charcoal burner's name is, right?
Well, I don't know everything. Just that the charcoal burner is called Tonche, and he's from Rovna. But as for where exactly, I can't help you. I never went there, and I didn't ask.
All right, I'll look into it.
Would you know of any...
As it happens,
So, tell
now and again, the fisherman from Talmberg comes around here with some game to sell.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Thanks. I hear you're...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't.
Well,
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Andrew the innkeeper sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well. So how can I prove? For a start, you can tell me what...
I have a score to settle with his lordship.
Anyway, I have to...
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you'll bring me some deer antlers.
Easy.
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost.
No need to worry.
Well, so you're keen. So give me the trophy.
The first half.
Well, there was only one to begin with.
I see.
Hilarious. Nicholas the Huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn.
Wait.
Nothing to worry yourself with now.
Right.
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. Best to go at night and have a look around. Come back to me as soon as...
Right.
Glad to hear it.
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
I hear you.
Certainly.
Well. Will you teach?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right. Now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I have that horn for you.
I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped.
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's going on.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason. But the heart of it is, Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself.
So,
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Wood.
all right? Will you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Maybe. I want to build.
Certainly.
No, we don't.
Let's go to the sun.
We're going to build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check it. We've still got the means.
I want to. But we mustn't waste.
We can't build. You can't. I applaud.
I suppose. I want to build. We mustn't.
We can't build in the.
I want to build.
Certainly.
The tavern can.
Right.
We're going to build.
Right here. I'll just. We've.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Folk. We're going to build here.
Yes. I'll just. We've.
want to...
Certain. We've already...
We need to get some...
Let's go to the sun.
We're all together, Dad. And not a lot of Americans.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
I want to build...
Certain.
Can we get some... We're gonna build...
Right here.
I'm ready.
We've...
Master Bailiff.
You're new here, aren't you? Welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Sylvester is my name. I got here just this very day and came looking for you right away. I heard...
True, but it depends what you...
I'm a baker, sir, and if I may be...
Good. We don't have a baker yet.
I'll tell you, Master Bailiff, but only on one condition.
Well, I must say that's a surprise.
All right, then. I can see you're a word. I know this village very well, seeing as how I would...
What, you were here?
I was only serving them as cook and baker, like, but I never robbed nor hurt nobody.
I see. So you were with Runt's band?
As far as I know, anyone who'd know my face is dead.
If word got out that I was hiding a band...
I'd rather give myself up than get you or anyone else in...
Fair enough.
Thank you, sir.
Ah!
Yeah.
Murderer!
I hope I can be...
Are you the charcoal bro?
I'm not.
I heard he could help me get some.
If you want, I can get you a bag of
I'm really not interested in charcoal.
He's got a cottage up there in the woods. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
God almighty, has something happened?
You're the charcoal burner, Tonchek.
That I am. What do you want?
I heard you had a nice cross.
I did. But what's that to you?
I want to buy it from you.
You're too late. I don't have it anymore.
That's a shame. And who did you sell it to?
You're a nosy one, aren't you? But what the hell? He ratted me out anyway. I sold it to Andrew. Take care.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Kettles for war. I'm glad.
What do you need?
Adam, listen. You're a friendly fella.
What?
I've got a tavern in...
Oh, I'd love... But come back to...
You know...
But...
I got something, but...
There was definitely more.
If you can spare a little something...
Of course, Henry. Goodbye.
Adam.
What?
I've got a...
Well, Henry, I've always wanted to save a bit of coin.
I know.
Thank you. And take care.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise, the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and once you've delivered the things, God be with you.
Welcome!
For the love of God, I've come from Skalitz, and all I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen, whatever. God preserve. Take care. Something happened.
Good morning. Goodbye.
Svítaj Bože, svítaj, aby den byl
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvellous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace.
Jesus.
What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. What the hell was that? Can you hear me? Look out. God damn. What's that?
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Ah, shit!
I warned you. This definitely won't come.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you any.
Well,
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hey! You've no business here! Clear up or you'll be sorry.
Got bellyache, have you?
was that noise? Look out. Get going. Damn.
good.
I've got some...
All right. Let me with you.
Yeah.
Troubles you?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. God be with you.
Hail!
I saw the apothecary, and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
And did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end?
To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a grave site for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
That sounds awful. No wonder Alois can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
Oof, that must have been a terrible death. I don't need to know anything else. Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
I'm honoured that a knight has...
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that madwoman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight.
Thanks.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking. God be with you.
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord. I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me. Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Galubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Galubara, Namtabara. What's that? Go on.
That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Greetings. See you later.
By all that's holy! Watch out! There's a thief here! Guard! I see a thief!
Hey, you! Don't
All
move
right,
a muscle.
you in.
You were. You should have talked twice.
You're making.
Well, I.
My humble greet.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts.
Fine.
You have my gratitude.
What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the priest. May the Lord watch over you.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour's been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased...
A what?
You ask as if you've... An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. I shall pray for the poor one. May the Lord watch over you.
I feel quite hungry.
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Janowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Radan, the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
What have we got here?
Come here.
Hey.
What's the matter? Come on.
You're dead.
Answer.
I'm going to enjoy this.
To me?
What's going on there? Is someone there?
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush,
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told...
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you, then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kuttenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father. Well, I'm not from Uzhitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either, but you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect, you can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Uzhitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Who are these Valdensians?
Really? Both possible, but to answer your question...
I gathered that much.
Look, boy.
Very well. I'll get work.
God be with you.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
I'm at your service. Farewell.
Good health to you.
Is there anything?
Indeed. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and I heard there's been quite a ruckus. I couldn't tell you anything.
Could do with a bite to eat.
brighten up your day.
Do you have any work that needs doing? My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with a witch? The herb woman, old Gertrude.
Oh, don't tell me.
This is no laughing matter.
A little bird.
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another.
In other words. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk. But this.
What you?
I want you to go and see her and find. If you learn that she truly did involve.
Consider it
good. Take care now.
God's sake. Take care now.
Jesus Christ. About the... What about? Can we talk natural? Have you got someone to try?
I've got a merc.
Fair enough.
Good luck to you.
I'm honored that a knight...
Good luck to you.
Here's to a good harvest.
Goodbye.
My respect. Farewell.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Mother of God!
I saw the parish.
And what did he tell you?
A better question is,
I've already told you.
I don't think so. Either tell me the truth this time, or I'll clear off and leave you with your dead friend.
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife, Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman...
So...
If that's what you want to call it.
You bear a lot of the responsibility for...
I know.
I assume his children...
They're already adults. But do you think it would help if I told them everything?
I think you're on the right path now.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth. Here's some money.
I'll do that.
Thank you. Sure. Farewell.
Who's there? Mother of God! Good day to you.
Are you the local
I'm the local grave digger.
Well, then you might know a lot of things.
I'm a decent man.
Anything fishy going?
There certainly is.
But have you heard of...
How would I know that?
Thank you.
Very well. May the Lord watch over you.
My respect.
I've heard you know of some
Oh, naturally.
Moses?
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow?
Yeah, so it would seem.
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of... But since you ask...
What? That much?
As King Solomon... If you like, I can... This is a matter that demands experience.
But to your apprentice, you...
See, you...
About that rest...
Yes.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Never mind.
As you...
need to be shy.
Take care now.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meats.
Carrots and apples picked today to
Hey.
put a smile on.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more
Wine
than the
squeezed
finest
from
cake.
grapes, cultivated from a rose bush.
What the hell is this? God's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people.
Garlic and evil spirits at bay.
Hosts baked in the Temple of Jerusalem.
What happened to you?
Ladies and gentlemen. Here for everyone.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. I can't sleep again. just can't.
Hopefully I have...
I can't sleep again.
No. This doesn't look like... Take care now.
Hopefully I...
No. Good luck then.
Yeah. Hopefully...
Thank you. If you find the time, God be with you.
I have the...
Wonderful.
I can do it.
Well, take care.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get
God
any
be with
sleep.
How are the sick and wounded faring?
I know. And you helped the Goodbye.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats something bad, another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning feeling like I haven't slept at all.
Well, what do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one, over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're able to take care of yourself...
All right. If it means you'll be able... I'll go there, but...
I don't know.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
I can't sleep again.
Yeah. Tired of life, are you?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin.
I expect Pesh... The tailor in Sasseau has...
No problem.
Good. It ought...
I'd like you to...
Certain.
Well, you haven't heard of any recruiters around here, have you? People looking for armed men?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it now.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more...
God be with you. Goodbye.
Found in the caves under the.
Good day to you.
About those other... I'll get look...
Excellent. God be with you.
God's sake.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been...
And what business is it of you?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who's...
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it?
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not...
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or...
Has there been anything like that?
No. It's been... I don't recall coming across...
Nobody looking for soldiering work? Maybe...
There's always one or two like that.
Sir Sebastian?
Sebastian Baron von Berg.
Why should he care about the city?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around it.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and...
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort.
And what does this Lederman...
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the...
They go there to fight, not to...
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town?
Nothing worth mentioning.
I'll try asking him if he...
He lives on the other side.
Thank you, Bailey.
See you later. God be with you. God be with you.
I've heard talk about you.
What's my neighbour being up to this time?
Did he do that?
No, he didn't. But
that's good to know. Is there a...
It's so... Have you got...
I've got a merch.
This...
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that? Who is it?
What are you doing here?
What?
I'm honored that a knight...
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but...
Perhaps we'll be able to settle...
Maybe. They might...
Perhaps I can reason with them.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But farewell.
Sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? You landed on his face with your ass so hard the ground shook. You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't shake you.
All I'm saying is that's the way it looks. You fell on him and then sat on his face.
You too, bastard. I've already told you what really happened.
My respects.
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Wheat.
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying...
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to...
Willing to do anything? Meaning what?
That's not what I meant.
May the Lord watch over you. I'm at your...
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything.
If I knew you better...
What went on with the...
When things got lively, I wasn't...
God be with you. I hope I can be of help.
I heard someone was looking for men willing...
Maybe. I work in the...
That's not... Why did you...
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then...
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop...
Well, that's sort of... Take care now.
I could do with a bite to eat. I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around...
I've heard they might be looking for a new...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it.
Well, you've heard...
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing...
Ha! So all his... Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here.
He told me to...
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise, no one would help him.
I'll take you at your word.
The way I see it, you've got two choices.
Or there's a third possibility.
What would that be?
We put one over on that pinch penny. I'll tell him I've taken care of everything, and you and your friends don't show up here for a few days. I'll get a reward, and we can split it. And then you can come...
I like the sound of that tune. The devil take the tanner. We'll hole up somewhere else for a few days. And you come...
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have...
It's pretty simple. First you have to...
So the last match is...
That's right.
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? Farewell.
I'm at your service.
Let's do it.
Let's go. May the Lord watch you.
Yo! Yo!
Curse it!
Let's fight.
That wasn't farewell.
I'm over here!
Kunda!
I want to get better. I'd like to...
All right. Now...
I want to...
What did I tell you? May the Lord watch over you.
Let...
Farewell.
Ow! Fuck it!
Missed.
I want to...
What did I tell you? God be with you.
What did I tell you? First beat wheat and those 3 clowns. And then...
Good luck to you.
Let's do it.
Last time you...
Take care now.
Ah! 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 Oh, God! Ah! 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 Ah!
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. God be with you.
You put on quite a...
Farewell. What's going on there? What's that?
Hey, who's there?
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
God be with you. Lost something here.
Yeah.
Shame I can't swim.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight...
May the Lord watch over
Could do with a bite to eat. Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian.
Ah,
I'll speak it well.
I might have
a job. And I was...
Sorry to disappoint.
Ha!
What?
Here in Bohemia, they say, there's no bread, not...
I need someone to question a Q.
Lord,
How much would you...
Well, the question is...
What do you say?
You won't convince... Let's not hang...
Fine.
Splendid. And where do you have this Q?
Have you heard of the...
Of course.
Good.
Excellent.
May the Lord watch over you.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Are you blind for Christ?
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
Greetings. I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of Impotent. Once I drink this potion, every woman...
The fairest... The butcher's daughter, I know.
A rendezvous. She and I. You will hide and prompt me.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile...
Learn poetry?
Stop wasting time and... God be with you.
Ah.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
God save you. God be with you.
What the hell are you fooling about here for?
Look
Be
out.
off right now, or I'll... Can I do anything to help? Hey! Mother of God.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think?
Why wait?
All right, then. Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight. There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Where's that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
I think your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
I'd be lost without your kindness.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Hey!
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close is not the same, like intercourse in May.
No! To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords, cut less deep than women's barbed words.
To numerous brats she gives birth, leaving no peas for the serfs. Who's infected my whores? Don't you sleep with my women, bastards?
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me. How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was, Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
Well, I think the neighbours are being a bit rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I could have sworn it was from inside my house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Probably just the evening breeze blowing down the chimney. That can make all sorts of weird noises.
Breeze? It sounded like voices to me.
Darkness and fear can do all sorts of things to a man's mind. But not to worry, good man. I'm here, and I know how to fight. Besides, those hands of yours look like brawlers too.
You really think I imagined it?
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it, though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopeczku stala plakala. Jezu Maria, volala, volala. Jezu Maria, Jezu Jemine. Budale tu chlapec nebone. Budale tu chlapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Oh, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Ah, shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. See you later.
A ja dobrze wiem, że zakocham.
Good day to you.
Does it really not bother?
Why should it bother me?
And you don't mind that they...
Seems to me that's less...
So you don't plan on doing anything?
What concern is it of... I'll see you later.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't sit on any. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
That was pretty good.
You were really...
What's that?
There are people here. Look.
Thanks.
You better hope I don't shake you.
The gross. I hope he wasn't as tight as a...
Here's your...
What is that?
I wasn't expecting so...
That's the spirit.
Good luck to you.
I knocked him down, and he knocked me down.
As it is in
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath.
And do you have any other ideas besides...
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns, supposed to join the monastery. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to...
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender!
Ah, Kurva!
I've heard reports about if it was up to me. What's your game? Is that all you've got?
You...
What the hell was that?
What?
So it's you. It's definitely.
Oh well.
All right.
What do I have to do?
You have to know how to read and write.
Letter of admission?
That's the least of your... Tell me, are you capable of spending...
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here.
What the hell was that? Good heavens! What do you want here? Go now! You don't belong here. Leave right now. Well then?
Hey!
Good heavens, what do you want here?
Hey,
Go now.
don't move a muscle. You'll die for that.
All right, enough.
Your problems if there wasn't. And that's not all. It's jail for you.
Oh.
What's your game?
I'm going to enjoy this.
What?
What the hell was that?
What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You there! Stop! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper.
What?
Don't pretend. If it was...
You're making this...
Ha! But that...
Is someone there?
Topsy-turvy!
Hey, you!
Ooh. Fucking hell! No! Ooh. Come here, lily liver. Go!
What was that noise? Who the fuck could have killed him?
Caught you! Now you'll pay.
What?
Try that on someone else. I know full well you're responsible for murder and other... Personally, I'd... Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Is that all you've got?
Hey!
Not a good move. I'll slaughter you. You can't... Alpha.
God!
Yeah! Gotta be kidding! No!
Enough!
I'll find you, cur. You can't hide from me.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
God, we get the knees of you!
Go!
Bring it on! Is that all you've got?
What?
Nick?
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
fingers. Surrender! You're under arrest. Got you at last.
What?
Don't play the innocent. I have if it was up to me, I'd say...
Look, I'll tell you the...
My heart...
Put me in jail.
Get moving. I hope... And since I trust you as much as I trust...
You've no business here. Clear off.
don't you start.
Good health to you, sir.
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby.
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by and got very drunk. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold, Branny.
Up here on the hill?
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord.
To think they dare.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
What the? You've no business here. Clear off. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better...
God, you're a proper boss.
This must be where the commanders are.
What in God's name is he up to?
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Just go downhill.
All right, sir. Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Are you Combat Master? I'm Henry. Eric's...
Ah, hey. All right, let's see what...
Ready as...
All right.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see.
Oh, that's very gentle.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me.
I think I've got it.
Annihilate and pillage. What a shitty day.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it. Ah!
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you. And I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you'd better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own. I'll wait for you outside.
Risk? Sounds risky.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try.
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in.
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear.
You have my word.
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp, the pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade.
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of. I'll wait for you, not far from.
The answer to my prayers. What's going on there? Hey. Get on. Ah!
must have find from here. I'll find you, you cur! You can't hide from me! Looks like you got away.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. He's probably fled already.
What? I'm going to enjoy this. What's that? What?
Bring it on.
Bring it!
there? What's that? What have we got here? Entertainment? Great. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Go back! Bring it on!
You're done for.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
You'll get what for.
You're in the wrong place.
To heal, Mutt.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
You'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is a mill hand from Skalitz. When I went back there, I found him robbing the dead, and he called his bandit mates on me. It was his fault they nearly killed me. He joined Toth's men, and now he thinks that just because he helped me once, everything he did will be forgiven. He's expecting to get paid. But he's sorely mistaken. He's a traitor and a murderer who deserves to hang.
Swine. You fucking swine! This is what I get for sticking out my neck for you. I'll kill you, you cunt!
Henry, I must say I'm a little confused.
Go, you bastard, I'm innocent. I saved this fucker's life!
Scum!
Well then, lock him up!
You'll pay for this! My lord will slaughter you all, like sheep! You don't stand a chance in hell! Leave me alone! Let me go, you cunt!
Let's make an example of him. Put anyone else off the idea of banditry. I'll tell the executioner.
Well, that's not exactly how the law works.
Well, how does the law work these days? Not very well from what I've seen. And I'm not wasting food on criminals while we try to find someone to try them. Besides, it'll be good to show the common folk that we're taking action.
True enough. Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Ishvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with, Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible.
Surrender. You committed a violation. You're under arrest.
You!
Now I've got you, you shit. Personally, I'd rather...
Just my... Look,
but that won't... I hope...
Awake all...
I need to set off as soon as possible to give the Talmbergers the message, or they won't arrive in time to help us at Vranyik.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Hey! Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other side?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth. Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
in and flush out anyone left around the tents. But they don't creep up on us from behind.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
We have to get to the castle! Take it!
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a crime.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best.
Don't you battle! Got you, you murdering swine. It's jail for you. My heart.
Jail it is.
Get moved. I hope you...